Good afternoon, everybody! Gumagana ba mic ko? Hello? Ayun. Ba't may echo? Anyways, hello everyone. Arclear here, casually gaming with the kid, or when she's not interrupting. Right now, she's in school. Also, I think I have a regular streaming schedule now. Apart, how do I English this? I somehow have a schedule, a near consistent schedule for streaming. Monday, Friday, 1:30 in the afternoon. Yay! Yay! My lovely wife, Karoti. My boss. Yes, the boss. Anyways, before I start the stream, nagsa-start na yung stream, pero before I start the actual stream, two things. First, tomorrow is my anniversary. Yay! Tapos, last week, I reached a milestone. I forgot the exact date, but I finally reached the minimum amount required for a payout after 3 years of streaming. Pwede na ako mag-payout. Anyways, yun lang. So, well, let's give thanks to where let's give credit where credit is due. First, thanks to my lovely wife for supporting. Thanks to my lovely wife for sponsoring all of my things. Honestly, lahat ng gamit ko siya bumili. Thanks, boss. Second, ano ba? Thank you to Ava, the person who has been streaming with me in the early, not so early nights. You know her. She's that cute voice. Thank you to Kisetsu, Benitora, Ads, Ads kung nasan ka man. Alam ko may trabaho ka ngayong oras na 'to. Thank you for introducing me to the uh, the Blisterino community and for introducing me to the other streamers. The circle of friends. So not just ads, the other PPF friends. Ads, si Little Nerd, Sketch, si D, Edgy, they forget people, si Matt. And by Matt, yung dalawang Matt. Rook, another good friend of mine who's always lurking in the background or just hanging out with me. Also one great friend of mine. And last but not least, the Blisterino community, who, well, who's a circle of friends, who's a circle of people who I consider friends. And yeah, they just support each other, myself included. The funny thing is just we all lurk in silence. Anyways, enough of that. Today we're going to play a new game. Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear. Build the future. May ad break pala. Anyways, ayan. So I've been playing this game not so regularly. Ano pa lang ako? So far, day 6. I don't know what these are, the endings. I don't know what these are, Seeds of Light. These are the uh dialogue. These I Sino to? Must be other people. Anyways, wala pa akong idea kung ano yan. And then there's these. Wait, come on. Codex. So I've only unlocked 4 so far. So okay, background. What is Lobotomy Corporation? Lobotomy Corporation for me is a roguelike base management game. Yes, you manage a base and you die unintentionally. So I'll try to explain things later while we're playing, but the premise of these, specifically the abnormalities, are from SCP. SCP Foundation. Uh, they have a website. Go check it out. What is SCP? SCP means, well, basically means secure, uh, secure, contain, and protect. The SCP is like a repository of all the abnormalities, the quote quote monsters in basically any form of media, books, movies, TV series, etc. So there's things like this, once in hundreds of good deeds. They have levels. So this is Zion level. This is test level. This one, the old lady. Each one of them, I'll get into more details later. But these are the ones that I unlocked. This one, this one is my favorite so far. Open can of well cheers. It's basically a vending machine with two shrimps on the side. But they each has a story. Okay. I already did a tutorial. I already did day 6, which I think I have a good understanding of the game so far. So far. And why am I stopping at day 6? Because in my last game, I wiped. And by wipe, I mean all of my agents died. So let's start a new first day. Start a new game with the current abnormality observation levels. Yes. Lobotomy Corporations. Wait, once in a... So Wait, I'm skipping things for now. Wait. I want new ones. Return to main menu. See, I don't even know how to start the first day properly. First day. With the current no. Hmm?
Mikoyski cheered X100. Party hat happy affiliate anniversary.
Kuya Mikoy, good afternoon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the greeting. Teka, bigyan kita shoutout.
IC Salungguhit Empress raided with 13 viewers.
I see. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raiding party of 13. Thank you. Thank you. I've just started the stream. Empress Raid. Hello. Thank you for the happy greetings. Teka lang, isa-isa tayo. Kaka-shoutout ko siya. SO at Mikoyski. Yan, they were last seen playing Pika. Kuya Mikoy, musta nga pala yung Pika gabi? Balita ko nalalaglag ka. Nalalaglag ka o nalalaglag ka? Next, wait. At I see Emperor. Good luck with you. Thank you. Also, Ice Empress, that's last seen playing walking simulator and road making game. That's standing. I see how's collecting materials for your roads and ignoring the main story. Did you progress with the main story? Or are you still collecting? Naka-cooldown pa yung main shoutout. I see Empress. 30 seconds pa. Maya, bigyan kita ng proper shoutout to show the people. Oh, sorry. Yeah, alert lang may kulang may sa sleep. Oh, story deliveries me today. Okay. So you decided to finally keep up with the story and stop building more roads. Lurk lang may kulang sleep. Okay, get some well-deserved rest. Take care of yourself and do your post-stream ritual thingies. Also, hello to sino kasama natin sa teka. Eh. Teka lang hindi umaano yung tablet eh. Intense lag. Last try umabot 2 hours. Lag pa kayo kagabi? Narinig ko kasi puro tawanan eh. Wait, let's see who was with the raid. Uh, Kuya Renz, hello, good afternoon. V3 Smurf 20, hello, good afternoon. Sino pa ba? Si IC. Sin TTV, hello, good afternoon sa inyo. Well done with gold. Zip lines, pinanggigigilan ko na. Uh, zip lines. Who needs to walk? when you can zip. All right, Arnami. Yes, take care of yourself. Matulog ka na. Pahinga ka na, pahinga ka na. Take care of yourself and do your after stream thingies. Thank you for the raid once again and thank you for the greetings. Anyways, everyone who's here right now, let me reintroduce myself. My name is Ark Lior. I do casual gaming with the kid or when she's not interrupting. And right now, she's not interrupting because she's in school. And I can play without interruptions. And without a little hand tapping my hand saying, Daddy, I want to do this one. Daddy, what's that? Right? Tada!
B3 Smurf 20 is now following.
B3 Smurf. 20. Natawa talaga ako kay Tala pag ginaano. Thank you for the follow. W Tala. Yeah. We do what we can. Anyways, right now I'm playing Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation is ulitin ko lang. Paano ko nga ba pinagsabi to kanina? Yeah. Lobotomy Corporation is a rogue, from what I understand, roguelike management game where you manage abnormalities taken from the SCP Foundation. SCP means secure, contain, protect. They're a repository of all the mystical, magical, and monstrous things found in media, books, movies, TV series, etc., etc. Pero so far, yata mukhang ano lang siya. May fixed number lang siya. This is my not so first playthrough because I played my first run was 6 days and on the sixth day I got wiped.
Mat Apocalypse 69 is now following.
Matapocalypse. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the affiliate greeting. And thank you for joining the raid. Okay. So start a new game with the current abnormality of observation levels. Sige na nga, yes na nga. So the game is like I'm in I have these abnormalities. The name of this one is One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds. So it feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. So the abnormalities I was assigned to take care of them. So this is Angela. She's well, we'll find out what she is. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to the Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worries speaking with me or asking any questions. It's quite rare for an AI to have a name. I was born from one of the wings of the world. Wings of the World, for those, if I am not mistaken. Wings of the World is from Final Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. That's the first time I've heard that in FF. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. I know I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee like you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. Wow, dramatic niya. The tone and the shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. And she's not out there. There, she's smiling. I clicked too fast. I didn't see the line. Haha, don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I am certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. it's, it's such a foreshadowing. Shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Could you inform me about the company? Tell me more about yourself. Let's keep it professional. That's not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way: your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happen to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via special method. Quote, quote. Teka lang. To isolate them in a controlled environment and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways. One, once you're fully placed into the role of manager, you will be able to access the current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It's very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank. Since a new game ako, I have four. But it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It's it is the task of your subordinates to pen it. Yan ang office niya. Ang simple ng artwork. You have joined the company to an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting process. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new way there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck to us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, she's angry. Oh, pardon my manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companions among all the AIs. Sure. Well then, shall we get started? The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. She is a Sephiroth, I think. So we are the control team. This is Marcos. She is hello manager. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Sure. Checking power grid, vertical. Memory repository imprinted. Memory repository is a save state. So memory repository happens once every 5 days. So that's day 1, day 6, day 11, and so on. So now we are going to get agents. Ay, naka-unlock na yung ego suits. Ang galing. Anyways, so this is our agent, Maki. Let's assign her here. Shall I hire another agent? What's your stats? She has 1 on everything. Do I need to improve her with anything? So, 153. Hire ba tayo ng isa pa? So this is our agent. Agents have 4 stats. For example, if we hire, we need LOB, lob, lobotomy points. Hiring one agent requires one lob point. Then to improve an agent, you use one lob point to increase their stats by one. So right now, let's hire an extra one. You can customize their names if I'm not mistaken. And then they have four stats: fortitude, prudence, temperance, and justice. Each thing does its own thing. Fortitude is, if I'm not mistaken, damage. Prudence is stamina. Temperance is, I forgot. And justice, I also forgot. But these two, the first two are important. So let's get this one and improve her. What is high here? Temperance. Let's improve her temperance. So I have no more points. Okay, then we equip ego list. Ego lists are equipment. So Maki will be for red. Red means red does direct HP damage. White, which one is range? So this is the gun. This is okay. White does sanity damage. Later on, I'll explain them further. Let's just equip them. And then here's our abnormality. So let's begin. Greatest ordeal. Ito. Okay, so what do we do? So we need our goal is to produce 15 PE boxes. This is our quota for the day. 15. How do we get PE boxes? We choose an abnormality. We choose um what interaction to do with them. Either instinct interaction, insight, attachment, or repression. Once that happens, they will give us PE boxes. This is ako, nag-reset yung, well, reset ko sa day 1 yung game. I was hoping to get new abnormalities, but eh. So once you get PE boxes, you spend them on uh these work preferences, management tips, escape information, basic information, and so on. And also get their weapons and suits. These are needed for later on. Tapos, once you unlock a specific tier, for example, basic information. Hi, Shira! Thank you for the happy birthday greeting. Kasama ka din sa akin ni IC. Wait, let me give you Shira. Oo nga, no, hindi ko din na ano. At, teka, asan na yun? Kasi mga notifications. Ito ba yun? Ayun. Let's give a shout out to Matpocalypse. Your last team playing art. Oh, nice. And SO at V3. V3. Last scene. Marvel Arrivals. Wow. Someone also. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Nice name. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for joining Empress Raid. Th-
Jesus Christ is now following.
Jesus Christus. So, Jesus Christ. And- Thank you, Jesus. Love the name. Jesus. Look ma. Chi. Chiesus. Christ. Chi. Bless you. May watching po dito. Sige, let me give you also a shout out. That's Stranding too. On the walking simulator on the beach. Anyways, thank you for the follow. And speaking of which, I'm not sure if it still exists. There was a Twitch channel na AI uh AI version ni Jesus. Tapos every time you interact with it via chat, they'll give meaningful responses, quotes from the Bible, etc. It's still live. Pero ano, parang I think the viewer dwindled down. But it's still a good place to hang out. It's one of the most calming and good places to hang out. Even if the people say, yeah, it's AI. No, no, no. It's the lesson it imparts. Anyways, where was I? Balik tayo sa di ano to. Okay, anyways, that's na ako kanina. P-boxes. So, when you interact, it's still his image, which is nice. So, how do I interact with this? So, I choose an interaction. Hanap muna tayo na to. First, when you start the game, these are hidden. So, you unlock them with PE boxes. Then you choose the attachment work list with the high interaction. Here, it's this one and this black and white. So if you notice there's numbers on the left, that's this one. The post meltdown level. So the higher the meltdown level, the harder it is to yeah, I just say yeah. So the higher the meltdown level, the harder it is to interact with abnormalities. As you can see, for example, for red, level 1 and level 2, you have a common chance to interact with it properly. On levels 3 to 5, it becomes slow. Um, this is not this is not like Fallout Shelter, right? Nope, it's different. Fallout Shelter is you build the shelter, right? You get what do you call those people? Residents. You hire people and then assign them to work on energy, food, water, survivors. There you go. You assign them to work on specific areas and then you improve them. Here, you have abnormalities like these. Every day, you're given one abnormality to interact with. Each one has a story. Each one has guidelines on how to manage them. At certain conditions, they escape. This one is a non-escaping entity. So what do I do? I interact with them. So select work. So I interact with attachments since this is the high one. I choose one of my two agents to interact with this. I choose the let's choose the higher work. Okay, ikaw na lang. Ikaw na napili ko eh. Melor ang all abnormalities have lores. Dan Dice. Hello, Dan. Wait, shoutout din tayo, Dan Dice. SO at Dan Dice. Last scene playing. Fighting game? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Thank you for the anniversary greeting. And thank you for hanging out here. Okay, asa na tayo? Yan. So once in a hundred and hundreds of good deeds. So this agent is interacting with the abnormality. So they're generating, if the interaction is good, they give positive PE boxes. If negative, they give red ones. Gusto ko yung Hulk tribute. Oh, di ko alam yun ah. So, yeah, that was the interaction. So, when interacting with abnormalities, there are rules. Of course, there are rules and guidelines that you should follow. The guidelines, the management tips, they also start out hidden. May way ba to reset this? Teka lang ah. Ah, wait lang ah. Ngayon ko lang naisip. Press the logo on the title screen. Wait ah. May ano? Wait lang. May pure white. Your employees and say all other game. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you, Google. Let's restart. Para at least makita nyo talaga yung first day. Start a new game with current abnormality observation levels. No. Okay. Since there's nothing. May ganun pala. Na-plus search ko na yung kanina. Sorry guys. Ayan, it feeds on So, at the start of each day, you're given an abnormality box. This is his code. Skip na natin to. Nagawa ko na yung kanina. Skip, 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 skip. I'll let her handle it. Ito, goal, complete 3. Wala pala to kanina. Oh well, anyways. Yan, mult tayo. After after 30 minutes, mult ako. Sorry. So I have this unknown. Let's strengthen her temperance. Then assign her here. Tapos wala siyang okay, wala akong equipment. Okay, fresh start tayo. Hire. Wala akong backup. Okay, begin. So ito siya. He doesn't have a name. Parang kanina. Start ulit tayo. Abnormality work preferences, I have no idea. Naka-block siya. Guidelines, wala din yan. Lore, story records. The story records are basically how, yeah, surprise yun, pero mukhang fixed yata lahat ng yung, what do you call this, yung progression for all. It's just how you manage them. So this one, what's the description? There should be a basic description. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. this guy. Now we work with it. Since alam ko na what it does, let's go for the let's start let's let's pretend that I have no idea who this is. I always start with instinct. Always trust your instinct. So we try to interact with it using instinct, and then let's place Gabriela to interact with it. So from the home base, from the main room, they will go to the room of the abnormality. They're calmly interacting with it, and then these are just random things that pop up. So every good interaction gives a green PE box. Every negative interaction gives a red PE box and damages your agents mentally. So their sanity, uh, their sanity will drop down depending on how much damage they took. And then this is the reaction of the abnormality to your agent. So you go back to the agent to the abnormality, the details you check. Uh my default, my default is to always unlock the work preferences so that I know how to interact with the abnormality better. First click. So I need two PE boxes to unlock this. I have six, so I'll unlock one, two, three. So now I know that the attachment work list high, has high work preference. So now I will work with it again. Since its preference, its attachment, I will use this one, Vera, because she has level 2 temperance. So she has a higher work success and slower work time. Now, as you can see, I had six. So for my quota today, six PE boxes. I already got six. So every time the better the interaction, the more PE boxes I get. And then once this fills, I can end the day. Now, if you're wondering this one, the meltdown level, every time I interact with an abnormality, the meltdown level goes up. When this fills up, there's a chance. Oh, no, now we have acquired more than half the energy. Please check how much work time we have left for the day. I got 9. Nice. I now have completed my quota, and I can complete my work day. But I still have mission. Control team work complete. I need to complete three. I need to complete three work with an abnormality. So right now, after they interacted with an abnormality, they go back here to the main room to regenerate. So this is their bonus. This is like health health refresh for them, and then additional bonus. Now, what will happen? Back to the meltdown level. Once this fills up, an abnormality has a chance to escape or does something else. What's that something else? It depends. In my in my previous game, let's just say a cherry blossom tree ate my agent. Let's go with that. So abnormality work preference, I have one more missing. When you complete an entire tab, well, I would say tab, an entire section of an abnormality, for example, this one is the last one, two, one level will increase. One observation level will increase, which will give me this one work success chance 5%, and it will add a description. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. So the more I unlock, the more I understand the abnormality. So right now, I still have 7. I will unlock the only thing I am able to unlock guidelines. Once we open another observation level, this will unlock the ego suit, the suit that can be produced by the abnormality, which I also need to pay using PE boxes. So right now, guidelines. Since it doesn't have a name, it's still a number. O-03-03 will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Hannah, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. So yeah, there's every abnormality has their attitude, their lore. Since I have no more PE boxes, let's do more work. So basically, that's the gameplay loop. Ma, yung aircon ba? Ano na? Okay. Vera witnesses the task, but once in a hundred was indifferent. It already revealed the name. It is not possible to just once forgive act of evil as long as I didn't read was able to read. So another good interaction. 11 PE boxes. We spend more. So my my process on unlocking is first is the work preferences. If I get a high, I stop. But sometimes I complete just to get the observation level. Next would be management tips. So you would know how to interact with them properly. So after a maximum number of PE boxes was produced with O-003-03, it restore the mental health of every employee in the department, which is nice. So now we have work speed 5%, plus 5, sorry, and we've unlocked the ego suit. These are their like armor suits. So they have endurance, the value they endure, and their vulnerabilities. To get one, I to manufacture one, I need 10, but I only have 7. So we keep on interacting with this one. Now, why am I using the other agent? Because once she enters, there is a chance for I forgot the proper term. Help. Uh what do you call that? I forgot the proper name, but they get angry. Let's just say they get angry. So meltdown, was it meltdown? So this counter appears, and after interacting with the abnormality, I have 60 seconds. This one to get another agent to distract the abnormality. Otherwise, something bad will happen. So the countdown is running, so I interact with it immediately as much as possible so that it won't get angry. So this one is resting. This since we have enough. Wait, let's wait for this one to finish. And then we unlock more things. Di pa ako nakaka-perfect 10 dito. Wait ka muna. Okay, now we unlock. I've already completed the management tips. Next, I will unlock by my pattern would be the escape information. What is the trigger for the abnormality to escape during a meltdown? Non-escaping entity. It doesn't escape, which is good for me. So I now have additional 5% work success chance, and I can now produce an ego weapon. Their weapon. So this is a melee, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going back to working, but I leave my phone on there. Thank you for lurking, Jesus. Natapang talaga pag sinasabi ko yung name. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is lurking on my channel. Ah, Jesus loves. Tapos na, and if you notice the sound effect of the wait, let's unlock the name of once in a hundred and hundreds of good deeds is like Latin chanting. Na let's put don't put his name in vain. Yep. Yeah, see? Naririnig ba yung ano? Teka lang ah. Hindi ko alam kung naayos ko yung audio. Yan. Hindi ko na ano kagad. Ako na-capture. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the chanting in the background. Ah, neutral siya. Oh well. So, asa na ba ako kanina? Kanina. Maximum counter, none. It's not an escaping entity. The information is it's a Zayin, so it's a green, so not it's a low level abnormality. White work damage, so every time it attacks you, it hits your sanity. It every time it attacks an agent, it it hits their sanity. I had to play outcome ranges kanina. So since I got 7, just normal. Good is 8 to 10. So what else did I unlock? I already have observation level 4. So work speed plus 5 ulit. Tapos more descriptions. Okay. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it. Standing appears to be acceptable and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Excerpt from the records. We have categorized the sins a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and only shared with the closest friends. Level 3, sins so profound that they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee, redacted, has been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12%. Employee was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy production via abnormality increased by 15%. We assigned employee, redacted, to confess a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomenon lasts for 2 hours. Employee, redacted, lost 6 years of their memory. Further exper... Wait lang. Masa yung inhaler? Huwag ka nagbara ilong ko. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Employee redacted. Wow, ang haba. This happened during redacted at around 4 p.m. Anyways, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Ano to? Confession yata. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest. Ito yung level 3 sin. Saan napunta yun? Anyways, some of my good some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume, but it could hardly be called one, to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. Omitted. I don't know how our dear friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was from relief or finally finding us or what, but he started sprinting towards us, and that's when we heard it, the gunshot. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed again as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, this is this really supposed to work? Thank you. Tuloy kita. Okay. Observation log number 4 dash 435. Its eye sockets are empty. Its skull. It is a skull after all, but I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me, and I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Witnesses say they heard the kids shout, "Run, Justin, run," right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town and deer hunting was banned in the area. Excerpt from Abnormality Research Log X 392. Honestly, you can't expect all of our employees to give honest confessions to that skull. Hmm. Around everyone in 10 employees will tend to say something that is not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You can say that it's a subconscious excuse they make. They distort principles to justify their actions. Yeah. Even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly a confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. So we've unlocked everything. Next, we're going to wait let's do more work with it. Work time to para mag-level. Tapos uh I need 10 I need 15 PE boxes to unlock the weapon and 10 to get the suit. So let's just try to maximize this. Oh, by the way, if you I now have the option to complete the workday. But I'm not going to do so because I'm not going to do so yet because I can still get more PE boxes from this guy. 9, which is good. So now I am going to buy another suit. Also, the more you have your agents interact with abnormalities, the from what I understand, they gain experience and then they level up. From what I understand, the thing I don't know is how much experience do they need? How much interactions do they need? Let's do one more. Anong stats nung isa? 17 lang. So temperance, the other one with temperance 1 is 17. This one has temperance 2, so it gives 36. So yeah, also, the more you choose a specific interaction to... Ah, let me rephrase that. Every time you choose an interaction between an agent and an abnormality, they gain experience for that attribute. So the more, example, the more I do temperance interactions, the more stats the agent's temperance will get. Since the temperance of this guy Vera is level 2, I'll just keep getting... Teka, you go here. Another meltdown. For now, meltdowns aren't that threatening, so to say. Later on, it will be. Like I said in my previous game, day 6, agent wipe. So first, interaction cooldown. Then this one. To counter that, I have 18. I need another ego suit. So after this one, I'll complete the workday. 8, 9, 10. Oh, nice. I have 17. Let's get another weapon. Another weapon is always nice. Okay, so we complete the workday. Yay! At the end of each day, you have a report. So as you can see, temperance will increase from 34 to 42. Did she level up? Because Gabriela did excuse me, did a fortitude interaction earlier, so she gets 1 HP increase and then several temperance uh le- uh points. So S rank 100% survival rate, 3 rewards, 2 remaining agents, 0 dead agents, 0 promoted. Yeah, 2 alive, 0 dead. Proceed to next day. Proceed to next day. Day 2. Oh, okay. Now comes the... So the first one is always... Well, I think every abnormality is fixed. The problem now is I forgot which one I chose. So let's choose something. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. She was so talkative before, yet in the end loneliness was the only listener. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. The earlier one was an ode type. I wonder what... This is a recording of the day we must never forget. I'm just speaking based on the first letter. If there's anyone in chat, do you have any preference? However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Do we go with the recording of the day we are recording? Loneliness was the only listener? Or curse continues eternally, never broken? 1 to 3. Pili ka. 2. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Let's take this one. Another O type. I have no idea what that was. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you have one choice, which part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear. You are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, I do not exactly belong to humanity. However, how should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries that we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time and we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an indication of fear. Yeah. There was a bit of a confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually I'm in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephira meeting room. I I heard that a control team employee has resigned, quote quote, from the corporation. Good job. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? Ay, may ganun pala. Ano to? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now, imagine that one of the actor decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Wait they didn't like their role. They resigned. Are they dead? Malcus, good job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You never you'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. She's I think a lead of another group. As for me, they went all right. We covered the joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Yeah, someone earlier from your team was shouting. I skipped that part. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect though. But by the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes, skip ba ako? I keep clicking twice. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside me. That face. Little by little. Wow. Mission Simplify. Your job isn't just to keep abnormalities in control. You need to make sure that they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Goal, complete 4 work processes with a good result. Matli lang yun, I think. Control team expansion. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department? Sure. Joint commands. Control team research. What will we research? Games with acceleration. You can accelerate the flow of time during management to up to 2 times by using the TT2 acceleration protocol. Joint command. Order agents to work in other departments. I don't have other departments yet. Assembly summons. Recall scattered agents to their home department main room. Beepers will be provided to agents so they can be notified to return to their home department. Let's go with speed up. Confirm. Okay. Let's hire a new guy. Let's increase prudence. Hire. Then let's increase. Let's strengthen your fortitude. Oh, no, 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 not you. No, this one. Strengthen fortitude. I now have 3 agents. One is for temperance, one is for fortitude, and one is for prudence. This one, I just need to complete the other items. Also, there's a gift, 5% probability. When you interact, they give this item. We have a new one. I have no idea who this is. Who are you? An abnormality taking the form of an old feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its containment unit, it will talk to that person. Okay. Let's equip. Where is my prudence 2? You equip this. Ego suit. You. Ah, okay. Okay. Hindi. Ikaw na lang mag-equip. Weapon. Let's begin day 2. Old lady. So first things first. Always always start with instinct. And then this one. Old lady. Oh, this is bad. This is getting worse. Come on. No. Oh, finally +1. Someone's gonna get insane. Do you have a weapon, my dear? Ito ka. +4 yun. So they had bad experiences with her. I only got 4? Tapos 4. Okay. 4 to unlock. Of course, by pattern. Common lang. Let's try another one. Where is my high prudence? Oh, let's fast forward. Meltdown. This guy. This one. Standby. 4, 3, 2, 1. 18, 3. I think I have an eye for people. I was not able to read that. So 8 inside. Common. Uh, ah, what? Also high. Okay. So we select attachment and then who has the best work time? This guy. So the only good work results we had was from one scene. Let's continue working with her. Ah, okay. Now we're getting better. 8, 9, 10, please. 10. Very good. Still an okay. Um 10. I already have my high. Okay. Guidelines. Let's see what we can and no. Let's increase our work success chance. Unlock this one. When it what it tells different from time to time, however, it will always commence with Deary Deary, would you like to hear a story? This story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. Okay. Let's do interactions while we're reading lore. Um, Sick. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh, 15. Guidelines. When an abnormality other than O-01-12 was worked with, the counter lowered. I Culip pos pos. When the counter reaches 0, black shapes formed black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We've decided to dub these shapes solitude based on the condition in which they formed. When the solitude piled up, it stuck to Anastasia when they entered the containment unit. Okay? Jake had to deal with continuous white damage until the solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone. They could not move or do any work. Paralyzed. Okay, I have 11. I can unlock nothing. Except from counseling records, she may be the loneliest of all abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness and tells her tales to fill that void. Well, every story needs a listener. When someone enters her room, she'll try to fill that void. Ah. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on earth, and even those that cannot possibly exist. Our minds can cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. Okay. Wait, what was the interaction with her? Always, so attachment is the only one, the high one. So let's keep giving her high attachments. How about you? 38. So I already completed the mission. I already got my quota. Oh, nice. 12. Nice. So 23 boxes. Escape information. Maximum counter is 4. And she doesn't escape. 30 to manufacture. What? Okay, so let's do this one more time. And this will probably be this will probably go to a meltdown. Uh, interact. Andyan na? Ah, okay. Someone is having a breakdown. Chase her. Nope, you're red. Okay, so remember earlier when they said you'd go crazy when you interact with her? Yeah. Oh, she killed someone. Where's my other agent? Did my other agent die? My other agent got crazy. Ah, and it died. Okay. Try the day. Yay. See that? They got crazy. So since we restarted, then fast forward. Yeah, we lost. We got wiped on day two. Then now I understand why I have to prioritize this weapon because it's range and how many? 11, 4, 8. I've already unlocked most of this. So we're just going to restart everything. Hmm, meltdown. This guy. So let's just put her on standby after this one. Um, 7. There is no save during the middle of a day. You either restart or you don't. So my goal right now is to get this gun because it's very useful. Unlock everything, get the gun, end the day. And get more armor. Nice. 13. So I need escape information. Now I need 30 boxes. Greens na. Guys, I'm going to go mic off for now. Ha? Hindi. Turn off na yung mic. Para hindi mic. Because aircon cleaning. Yay! Hello. Yan. May naglinis ng aircon. Sorry. Okay. Ikaw. Where were we? Where were we? So we now have this new abnormality. It's called the Fairy Festival. So from what I understand, when you finish your work with them, they give you fairies. The fairies heal HP over a limited time. But if you go to another containment unit while under the fairies influence, you die. They will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. They're jealous. Ito yung gusto ko makuha. Accessories. Ikaw, with the corresponding abnormality. Ikaw, so ganda to. 8%, kaso 8%. You have 5%. Hand to eye. Can I see? This one. She already has this. Ano kailangan kong gawin? Meltdown. Tapos ikaw, high attack. So we just need to try and finish the, whatchamacall this? The mission. Meron pa ba ang pwede paggastos ng PE boxes? Ito kompleto na rin, no? Non-escaping, the Fairy Festival, Red damage. Ah, this one. And then meltdown. Ah, so after they get damaged by the fairy, they get healed. Nice. 5. I need 2 more. Let's get a weapon. Ilan to? 15. Mag-farm ka nga ng HP. This one, I've already acquired everything. Then 15. Sakto. Another weapon. 5. This one, I can only get 2 weapons. Max amount this one also. Okay. Level 6 na. Meton level 6. Saan ba ka? I just need one more. Now the problem would be balancing. Why? Because I only have um two ranged weapons. And the rest of my melee weapons. So I just need to collect more melee weapons. $39, $20, $70. No. Let's save that for now. Uh, so yeah, I only have two melee weapons, 2 HP type melee weapons, and then everything else is sanity. Ayos na, perfect nila to. Ang galing. So I just need to collect this some more. Okay, so let's do this. Teka, uwi muna lahat. Ayun, may hindi umuwi. May hindi pala nakauwi kanina. So let's get you here, and then we'll get a meltdown. You go here, and you go here. So kaya pa naman, 30 seconds. Finished. So I got 20. Let's get 3 melee weapons at the ready. And then we end the day. Okay, medyo seryoso na yung game. Also, if you noticed earlier, day 2, we got wiped. Yay! Fortitude to 2. Temperance 75. This one HP 37. This one two got promoted. Oh nice, two got promoted immediately. Temperance 3, Temperance 2, 35, 25. Ah, this one didn't get. Okay, okay. Yes. So what's next? Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. We're at day 4. No, this is the fourth. So this is probably an actual one that can kill. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Okay. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Uh, this looks nice. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. Excuse. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. That means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. Yeah. Was it yesterday? No, it's day 3. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. Th- They had known the risk from the beginning. The company grows fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I am sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath, accepting their deaths with equanimity. New equanimity. New word. Would be the greatest respect you can pay them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I'll drink the champagne. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, then take it lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Oh, new people. Yesod. Yesod is this guy? Yeah, he person's highlighted. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I am the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeal on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But yes, sir, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of of abnormalities preaching. An- Lady Angela's said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the Sephira of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guideline. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours, I don't need weak employees in my department. Wow. Weakness means elimination. The death of your place in my department to work for. Okay. This is their initials. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies they should be more capable than anyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those. Ay, mapapatid nung ano, nung isang. Hindi, hindi, hindi. Paano ba yan? Pamatay mo yung laptop. Nag-stream ako. Teka. Ito, ano lang yan, itong relos. Okay, puno na. We could employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can anyone of you guys say something? That. Well, so much for visiting me. Made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime. All of us upper Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch. The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately to suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. As the clip of deterrence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things stop bouncing. We call ordeals which we cannot contain will go into a rampage just as they right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. Okay. Join command. I have 5. Ano ba? Temperance. Ay, ang galing yung glasses pati yung ano, yung additional items na lumalabas na. Ego list. Okay, let's do this. You are fortitude. I still don't get this one. Manual equipment. There is my equipment. Higher in for using ego. Ego suits. Ego suits are equipment that enhances one's defensive capabilities. Ego's defensive multiplier against each attack type. If the multiplier is lower than 1, then the ego will be effective against the corresponding attack type. Likewise, if it's higher than 1, then the ego will be vulnerable against... Ah! So, tama nga yung ano ko. So, there are no... So, the lower the number, the better. So, ito okay siya sa white. Dyan na muna kayo. Okay na muna yan. Lahat vulnerable sa ano eh. Tawag dito. Sa justice. Who has the most HP? You 42, 27, 20, 34. Twenty-seven, 20, 42. Okay. So I have 2, just in case. Okay. Then, we hire one with high fortitude and prudence. Tapos, kailangan ko improve ang health nito. Actually, kailangan ko i-improve ang SP yung lahat. Eagle suit. Okay. So far, so good. The problem will be later on. Medyo nagigets ko na rin yung nangyayari. Wait lang, refresh lang tayo. Refresh ko lang tong dashboard ko. Bakit tumami yung option ko? Okay. Tanggalin ko to. Done. Fresh. Okay. So I have now... I hate this one. Required time? What? Okay. So check muna natin to. This one, let's think. ginagawa dito? Anong ginagawa? What? When an employee uses the machine, they'll experience an increase in all their stats. Okay. Uwi ka muna. Mountain of smiling bodies too. Hello, I will eat your agents. Ah. First playthrough, please have mercy. Oh, no, I should add that. Wait, huh? I have no idea. Where is that guy? Do you still have your stat? Okay, you still have your stats increased. Uh, uh, I am very concerned. Why? Oh, dito ako muna. Let's use you. How many minutes? 3 minutes, 20 seconds. You must be very happy. Machine was designed to pull back the skull and destroy nerve tissue, and the stats will increase greater the longer the machine is used. Okay. Lag, the machine was designed to pull back the skull and destroy nerve tissues safely. And pull back the skull. What? You must be happy. Okay. Many of those who underwent the operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and happy again. Be sure to stop the machine when it displays yes. If you stop at no, all the stats will drop as much as What? Many of those, be sure to stop the machine when the display says yes. If you stop with while on no, the stats will drop as much. Where is she? Minus 12. Guess you're back there. Meron ka bang pwedeng ibigay na white? Baba ng white nila eh. Very high. Nag-generate ba to pag may gumagamit? Okay. Meltdown. Who's on meltdown? Who has a gun? Do you have a gun? Do you have a gun? Those who answered yes to the question, do you love your city, were deemed cured. Those who answered no weren't allowed to discharge. The increased stat will return to normal next day. However, employees who've gained more than 200 points in their stats vanish. Okay. 200. Where's that guy? Where's the new guy? New guy, go here. Where's my agent with the gun? Go here. Okay, you're just okay. What do I need? I need more usage. Where's my second best agent? Can I still get something from you? No. Can I get something from you? 33. There. Four, five, six, seven, eight. Enough. The longer the machine is in use, the better a person becomes. Furthermore, the longer it is used, the faster the question will change. Caution. There was an incident where an employee who used their machine for 5 times or more in a single day exploded on the spot. Yeah, no. You must be happy. I prefer this over the mirror, honestly. Who needs a Health buff. Where's the agent? Okay. Everyone on standby. You two go home. The stats reset for the next day. 2720. Let's hope no one gets crazy. 27. I want to use this again, but I'm scared. Let's wait for things to finish. Old lady. Uh, ah, so someone's working. 34, 42, 20, 73. Okay. 50, 70. Do you have a gun? Do you have a gun? Okay. Yay. So I haven't been counting. Everyone go home. Containment 4. Let's increase some stats some more. Do you give white 15, 17? Twenty-seven, 36. Puro! Wait. Thank you for the anniversary greeting. How are you? Nice hat. Let me give you a shout out. Musta? Furu Condes. Working. Trabaho. Musta naman? Musta dyan sa inyo? Di mo kayo ano? Di mo kayo binigyo? I mean, di mo kayo binaha. Sorry. Oh, gusto, oh sige. I'll be there in spirit. Malakas naman. Buti naman, buti naman. Pero may pasok yung mga kids. Super Mario Party Jump. No spirit. Wala on. Abo, nice, nice, nice. At least, ano, there's options for online classes. Today back to normal. So, hindi na, ano, hindi na umuulan ng malakas. Parang umuulan pa rin, pero hindi kasing lakas ng last week. Hopefully. Medyo pabagsok-pagsok. Okay lang yun. Oh, by the way, ano, parang, I saw a news that says, yung last week kasi kaya, ano, dami lumubog. May nakita ko, hindi ko alam kung totoo yung post or joke lang. Parang may tatlong low pressure areas na, na nasa palibot ng Pinas. Totoo ba yun? Nakikita ko, kaya nga eh, tatlo. Grabe. Dito ang init-init. Tapos from what my dad told me when we called him yesterday, yung tita namin from ano, who's currently residing in Germany, parang nag 42, 41 daw sa Germany. Tapos ang dami daw parang mga friends nilang mga elders na ospital because of sudden heat stroke. Yun nga eh. Tapos from what I've also read, Japan is hitting a record high 40, 41. Ano, kamustahin ko nga siya mamaya. She's in the middle of Japan. Dito sa Singapore, as in sobrang init. Yeah, sa Japan, tas parang may nakita ko news na the government decided to give parang to exempt the water bill in Japan for the next couple of months because of the heat. Baka may dun sa mga areas na walang puno. Sana nga dun lang. Dito mainit pero alam mo naman medyo malilim. Tapos pag pag gusto mo talagang palamig, punta ka na lang sa mall. or or sa may bus interchange which is karamihan aircon. Yun lang. Anyways. So yeah, thank you for the greeting, thank you for passing by. Tambay ka muna dyan. I am so taking a break. Pahinga lang. Sakto merienda time. It's 4. Then mamaya mute na ako. It's 4. Pahinga ka muna ano. Take a break. Take a KitKat. Mali pala. You're ano, may Kailangan patugtog and stuff. I'm now playing Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Inc. lagi sinasabi ko. Lobotomy Corporation. Teka lang ah. Ano siya? Um, roguelike management. Medyo masaya siya kasi namamatay yung agents ko pag nagkakamali ako. Since sa inyo kailangan ng HP, kasi natin HP mo. Lobotomy. Lobotomy soft. Iba yun eh. Oh yun. Lobotomy yan. Yeah, yan yung tamang spelling. I think. Okay. Meltdown. And then ayun, BRB. Okay. Pahinga ka muna dyan. Eat snack. Tapos maya back to work. Tamang chill. Thank you for passing by. Thank you for the greeting. Ako, I'm still figuring out what to do next. Why? Because I'm afraid of the next meltdown. Ay, A6 lang nakuha mo? Okay. Pero mukhang okay na, no? Dusk Ordeal. Dusk Ordeal is a major meltdown, eh. Sige, ano lang tayo. Pataas lang tayo HP. Tapos pataas tayo insight ng mga to. $77.42. Walang nagtitrain ng justice. I just realized. Patas lang tayo ng patas na HP. 42, 20, 27, 36. Ikaw. Well, at least no major breakdowns yet. Hindi lang makapag-work. Working, hindi ko nabasa. Nade-depress siya. Tapos babalik na siya. Insight, 15. Hindi, sa justice kayo mag-focus. 17, 15, 15, 30. Patasin natin justice nito. Yung main ko eh, kaso ang problema, pag masyado kang if you focus too much on a specific character, 37, common, 35, 44, attachment, sino ba hindi nakakano? Ikaw. Sino natira? Mukhang okay pa naman. Level 7 na pala. Well, Town 7 na pala ako. And din na natin to. Gusto ba kayo? Okay, wait. Uy, lahat. Okay na? Recharged? Is everyone recharged? Okay. Workday complete. Bakit level C? Ha? Ba't namatay? Namatay dalawa ko? What? What? Ito tayo. Ba't namatay? Everyone was okay. Kaya natin sagarin to. For those who are answered just the question deemed cured, no. $64, okay. Buhay pa, buhay pa. Tapos ikaw punta ka dyan. $20. Up. Someone's panicking. Where are my gun people? Weapon mo. Weapon mo. Baril ka. Sabi may baril. May nagwawala. Ay, hindi. Ito pumunta. Kasi nagwawala. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, kasi nagwawala. Okay. Tapos, enhance tayo ng ibang abilities. Stack lang tayo ng HP. 36, 27, 20. Ikaw ulit. Ano to? When the... Kaya siya nagka-countdown. When the number na work with counter lower 0. Now, bad shape and... Okay. Tapos ikaw, at ikaw okay ka na eh. Ayaw na kitang gamitin eh. Galit ako sa'yo. Ikaw okay na rin. Max out na. Okay, so ikaw ay HP. Tapos ikaw ay... more than 200 points. More than 200. More than 200 to. Ay, hindi. Dito ko muna. So, kailangan no ang sagot. No ang sagot sa katanungan. Ayun, 0. So, nakakadalawa na siya. Ang bilis pala mag-accumulate nito. Hindi ko napansin. Sino may kailangan ng HP? Papasok to magiging 1. Hindi pala. Puno na to, no? Puno na. Tapos, okay na. Huwag mo na lahat. Stat-wise, push ko ba to? Hindi na. Work complete na. Okay lahat. B. Survival rate B. Dito namatay. One dead. Sino yung namatay? Ay. Bayan mo na nga. May namatay. Co-founder A has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life better. How has your day been today? Well, of course, it was fine. Let's separate the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? Nothing spectacular, just okay. Leading a normal life will be considered an achievement in this day and age, although one cannot always improve this quality in their life. That is a simple metaphor, but the seed tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil. Wait lang, sakit ang tenga ko. Doon pa lang salamin ko. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Confirm. Sino yung namatay? Saan yung bago? Yep, new guy died. Why? I invested in that guy. You shall be... Bakit 4 na lang to? 5 dapat to. Kanino yan? Dito? 3. Ayun. Okay. So when an agent dies, their equipment goes with them. Their armor goes with them. Pala. Okay, so you have to buy them again. Okay. Okay. Close. Must be past day 20. Day 20. Day 5 pa lang ako. I hate this one. HP 41, 29. Uy, bababa ng HP nyo. Ito pagkain ka. "42, 41, 29, 29? That's very high. Okay. "32, 34, 32, 32, 35, 78. Kailangan ko i-improve yung justice nila. I need to improve their justice. Uy, mukhang ano to ah. Ano to, white? Dito na lang kita i-assign. Ito muna. 17, 32. Excuse. Naisip ko. Inint ko yung ano mo, di ba? Yung kanina. BRB guys. Natitignan lang ako kung Okay. Hello? Okay. Okay, back. Hi, back. Okay. Ano ba yung ginagawa ko kanina? So, sa apat na agents natin, may isa akong sakripisyo. Eto, si Loki. Papatas tayo ng repression. Tapos ikaw, pwede ka magpataas ng... Tapos ikaw, pataas tayo HP. 41 HP. Hindi ko nabasa yung kanina. So, isa. Ikaw na muna pumunta. Ano? Bakit may bomber man ka naririnig? Yung ano ko yun, BRB ko. To. Yung stream starting ko is ang tawag dun? Nalimutan ang pangalan niyo, yung exact name niya, pero ano siya, galing siya sa Arctic Adventure. Yung BRB ko is Bomberman. Yung ending ko is balloon fight na ang tawag dun sa mood na yon, yung parang continuous ka lang. Tas survive as long as you can. Wala lang. Di mo na ako siguro maka-copyright, no? Hindi. Yung sa ano, ang pinaka-favorite ko yung sa stream starting ko, yung sa Arctic Adventure. Ano siya eh, nalimutan ko yung original name niya, pero parang waltz siya. Winter Waltz or something. I forgot the exact name. Sa Arctic Adventure, teka, pause natin to. Ito. Yung yung penguin na natitisod, nalalaglag sa bangin, kumakain ng isda, tapos mamaya mababanggain ng ang tawag doon ng polar bear. Tapos biglang magkakaroon ng LC sa ulo, lilipad. Alam mo to yung exact name nung ano eh, nung song. Pero classic rin siya eh. Tapos parang inadapt ng Arctic Adventure. Mas na ano siya. Mas sumikat siya sa Arctic Adventure. Para sa akin, sa Arctic Adventure. Tapos yung sa ending naman, sa balloon fight. Yung Endless. I forgot the name. Pero, ayan. Gets mo kung alin yun. Magpataas tayo ng HP. 1715. Ay, low. 35. Ano nangyari? Ano siya, na-freeze siya. Na, ang tawag doon. May proper term sila doon. Solitude. She got solituded. So far, nothing bad's happening. So far, day 5. Day 5, yung previous playthrough ko, I got wiped on day 6. On this playthrough, I got wiped on day 2 because of lack of equipment. Teka, patas pa tayo ng stats na onte. Not more than 200. Okay, not more than 200. Dito ako kinakabahan eh. Saan na yun? Increased stats will return to normal next day. However, employees who've gained more than 200 points in their stats vanish the next day. They don't die. They vanish. Pero, at the end of the day report, they die. Nakakatuwa tong game na to, Habs. Well, if you're into management games, sino pwede kong... Ikaw. Baliw ka dyan. Gain solitude. Malungkot na ano siya. Depressed siya. Di ano mo. I know people who still do management games. Teka, may nababaliw. Nasaan yung isang may baril? Barilin nyo to. Nababaliw na to. Okay. Okay na kaya? Okay na kaya? Okay na kaya? I know people who still play management games. Pero parang they say na parang mabagal ako mag-isip, mabagal ako ano. Pero they still play management games but they do it on normal speed. Tapos yung iba pa nga, from what I've seen, naka 0.75, 0.5 sila. Para lang magawa nila yung gusto nilang magawa. Parang nothing wrong with that. Kaya, mabagal ka well, iba yan eh. Yung rhythm games, mabilis ka mag-react. Ikaw na? Okay. Pero ako, parang, well, ako mabagal ako mag-react eh. Mabagal na ako mag-react. Pero hindi din naman ako mabilis mag-isip. Ano lang ako siguro tayo. Pre-program na yung gusto nating mangyari sa mundo. Sa mundong gagawin natin. HP 29. Pataas kayo, HP. Ikaw, magpataas ka ng justice. Ng repression. Sino nga ba yung huling gumawa ito? Tapos, ikaw, pataasin natin 35 for... Ikaw. Sino huling pumasok? Buhay ko ba? Okay, buhay pa. Meltdown level 5. 2. Abusuhin ko pa ba to? Gusto ko pa, gusto ko pa mga ano eh, mag-stat increase yung mga tao eh. Hindi, sige, and we're complete na tayo. Yes! Walang namatay! And the promote, wala. Prudence, ayun, justice niya tumaas. Justice ng dalawa tumaas. Temperance tumaas. Yung pagkain ko hindi. Yung pagkain hindi nag-improve. Panic one. Ayun, man. Ang galing. Naan nila. Next day. Ito na. Bibigyan na ako ng isang malupet. Day 6. Ay, dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Ang ganda ng box niya. Ng containment niya, bilog. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do you commit sins? Knowing it's wrong. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Puro. 1, 2, or 3. 1 is, dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. 2 is, people have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? 3, somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. 2? 2 it is. Thank you. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are not, who you are willing, who you are, ano? It's rather funny knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. Mamaya, Habs, makikita natin kung ano yung pinili mo. 3 kahon, walang pera. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems that the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this, and I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you, but please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That that will benefit benefit both parties, don't you think? Or still follow me? We need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard. But parang iba yung sinabi niya this time. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending. Oras na!
Maker03 rated with 3 viewers.
Hello, Makers! I'm guessing you're still playing. You were playing? Hi, Rock! Wait, shoutout tayo isa-isa. Shawarma. Makers. Makers, thank you for the Afi greeting. Raid. SO at Makers. Last scene playing. Abiotic factor? Ba? Ba? Hi, Rock. Thank you for the Afiversary greeting. Naglalaro si Makers ng antibiotics. Factor. Abiotic factor is the... Ano premise niya? Crafting survival? Crafting survival siya, di ba? Ba't di ka nag-horse girl game? Valheim, but Half-Life. Half-Life. Pati pa yung guns? I played earlier before Abiotic. So, wait lang guys ha. Ayun. Bald Life. Bald Life. Currently Furu. Previously me and Furu. Bald life. So how's the gameplay? Kwento, kwento. By bald, I mean bald. Survival nga siya but still need a lot to learn. Paano siya, maganda yung gameplay. Maganda yung gameplay. Or, like, madali ba siya matutunan? Tapos yung gathering resources, ganun-ganun. Kaya sa akin, parang ang baseline ko for a good crafting survival game is, wala, 7 days to die. Crafting is across several workshops. Gathering is gather everything including the floor. And then survival is, well, survival part niya medyo pumangit na eh. Pero ganun pa rin. Eat, drink, pray, horde night. Premise is nasa underground facility ka, then you can gather and craft most of the stuff there. So ano siya? Is it post-apocalyptic? Is it parang fantasy? Kasi parang pag pinapanood ko siya, ano siya? Parang modern day crafting survival. Tapos, hindi ko magets yung gameplay. In a research facility. Awesome. Maya, try ko panoorin yung ano. Maglalaro ko ba uli mamaya, knowing you? And then mamaya baka mag-first girl game ka eh. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the... Thank you. Ay, zero ko nga pala, hindi ko pa na-shoutout. 9. Cobalt Core. The... yeah, Lobotomy. I'm playing Lobotomy. Yeah, I'm playing Lobotomy Corporation. If you were here earlier, I got wiped by day 2 because I did not have equipments. I might guess probably is sa Game Pass ko siya nilaro, which ang daming games na gusto ko rin laruin sa Game Pass. Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't get Game Pass is one, subscription. Two, baka hindi siya kayanin ng laptop ko, which is already struggling with several things. Also, if you notice, my games are medyo yung pixel, low quality, ganun-ganun. Because, actually, mas maganda siya tignan eh. Mas ano siya, mas simpleng makita. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the greetings. Na-shoutout ko na si, na-shoutout ko na ba si, si Ronnie? Si Rook. Yeah. Okay, so I'm playing Lobotomy Corp. I'm already on day 6. 6. As per my previous playthrough, I got wiped on day 6. To put it into perspective, a cherry tree ate my agent. I probably I probably won't have the same cherry tree here because Furo chose a description about sin. Furo chose an abnormality whose description is about sin, and then it asks why do you do sin if you know it's wrong thing. Anyways, so yeah, tapusin ko lang tong dialogue. Then I'll give you guys a run through of of the game. Give them a vending machine and if they will come knocking demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Okay. So currently I am in charge of the control team, fully expanded, 5 people. Now I am accessing the information team, I'm in charge of the information team and its department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day? Yes. So Lobotomy Corp is a roguelite. Let's go with roguelite. Ah, quick ano lang, memory repository imprinted. It's a save state. There are two save states. There are two save states in the game. Wala kang save state during game. Save state is at the start of the game or during memory repository. Memory repository happens once after every 5 days. So day 1, day 6, day 11, and so on. So in the game, I am assigned anomalies, etc. So currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mamaya ko nabasahin yung stories. If you like lore, the abnormalities in the game are based from SCP Foundation. SCP means Secure, Contain, Protect. The SCP Foundation is a repository of mythical beings, stories, monsters from media, from books, from movies, from TV series, etc. So what happens is your eye will be given those abnormalities. Tapos may level siya, green, blue, I'm guessing, di ko pa nakita yung kasunod, pero it's probably yellow, common, uncommon, rare, mythic levels. And then I will interact with them. I will work with them. Yung mga preferences na to, parang, ito. After I work with them, I will be given PE boxes, which I will use to unlock based on the values here. If na-unlock ko yung isang buong section, I get an additional observation level, which has bonuses on its own. Tapos, I can also get weapons and armor. So, I use the agents to interact with them. Initially, day 1 to day 5, I only have access to the control team. My only team is the control team. Now, I get the information team. It's day 6. So, to hire agents, I will need LOB, lobotomy points, lob points. I have 12. Hindi namatay si Loki last time. Pero siya pa rin ang gagawin ko sacrificial pawn. I have 3 slots. Let's hire 1. Let's increase all their 7. Ang mahal niya. Okay lang. Hiring one person costs only one point. Increasing their stats costs another point. Justice eats 3 points. Lurk work na. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. At magmerienda ka na rin. 5 na pala. Cancel natin to. So, ito yung mga previous characters, previous agents ko. Matataas na yung stats nila. Ito yung pinaka-main agent ko na sana hindi mamatay. I'm a lurker. Well, ito good. Okay, Makers, thank you for passing by. Okay, take your after stream care. Do your after stream personal care things. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the greeting. I'ma figure this out. Okay. So, yung mga abnormalities that were given to us, initially they're given a number. Nalimutan ko ng number to. Tapos, they have lore. This one is a small and confident. This one's sin. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irrelevant people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. This is a level. This is a day 6. Day 6 killed me. Anyways, hire tayo ng employee. Let's hire you. Tapos, ilan pa ang points ko? 9. Let's hire you, Angelina. And then let's hire food. Tapos, ego list. Ego list is the weapons and armor they're going to wear. Um, ikaw dito ka. Ikaw dito ka, yung mga pagkain dyan sa dulo. Ikaw dito, ikaw dito. For the equipment, what is the weakest? 1.5. So, ikaw, pagkain ka dito ka. They are now classified by uniform. Sino ang walang equipment? Okay. Naka-auto-assign sila. Okay. So, I think I'm good for days to start day 6. Let's begin management. My current mission is must be past day 20. This one is for later. Complete a task. So everywhere, where is my new? Here's the little bird. Ang cute. Ang cute niya guys. So, tingnan niyo. There's a little bird that can probably kill me. So let's send father first. Where is my father? Akane, go. Instinct check. Come on. So far, so good. Okay. Then we're going to increase the stats of our other workers. 26, 23, 17. 20. Tapos, no, you will give, we will train health. Sino ang pinakamababa? 41, 38. Cancel. Oh, it died. What happened? Something happened and it died. Okay, let's take a peek first. Okay, inside siya. Okay. So, yeah, someone died. Okay, continue work pa rin tayo. Continue work pa rin tayo. Inside. Health, 38, 41, 42, 34. Ang baba ng health mo. By the way, while interacting, Mamamatay din 'to. Mamatay ka? Hindi. Complete! Yes! So, let's unlock this. Common, common, common. And all common. So,
What are you playing?
Lobotomy Corporation. Say hi, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
So, let's do another work. Insight is the highest.
Was it
Someone-
the highest?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, isang outbreak. Let's sacrifice Loki.
Mommy, it started to act daddy. He was making a honey, but that is not the highest. The highest fight is gay. What is it? Mommy, did you see my big tablet?
I'm using your big tablet.
Ah,
Low, low, very low.
wait, I can't find the small one.
Okay, close your eye. Go there. Yeah, go.
The door. Door.
Ano yan? Pagawa. Wait. Hindi ko mabot. Ikaw. Okay, so... So, interact. Namatay. Try the day tayo. Try the day. Someone died. At least now I know, buti hindi ko sila ni-level up. Begin. Insight. 3615. Ikaw. Let's wait for this.
I want to use the big tablet.
That is using the big tab.
Are you dead? Nope. Are you dead? You're nope. 8. One more. Very good.
Stats on play.
Intellect. Insight. Instinct. Why?
Cellphone.
Who has the best insight? 36, 21, 32, 17. 36. Kaso mataas HP mo, di ba? Ikaw muna isalang ko. Tingnan ko mamatay ka. Tapos, while that's happening, six. No. PE box. Insight. Tapos, let's wait for this to finish and then sino yung nag-operate? Angelina. Six. When an employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality, the counter lowered with the normal probability. Normal probability. When Delaney fell into a panic, the counter lowered. Okay. $31, $35, $34, $42, $38. 31 ang lowest. Yep, 31. Ito muna. Agent standby. Someone will be panicking soon. People will be panicking soon. Okay. Ano to? Outbreak. Meltdown. Calm. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. 1733. 26. Ano to? Ba't doon? Anong doon? Insight. Recharge. Okay. Ano to? Ayun level. Okay. Loki. Kalambabaliw. Solitude check. Teka. Ito na naman tayo. Insight. Okay, si Loki is currently going crazy. What happened? Ano yan? Asan na yun? Asan na yun? Uwi kayo. We, were you aware that escape from containment? If not, it must say your ability. Huh? May nakatakas. Loki died? Okay. Asan siya? Ano to? The Dawn of Crimson. When you do it, we've succeeded in collecting enough energy to... Ano yun? Ang weird. Voluntary return to its containment after a panicking employee returned to normal. It's also returned after a period of time passed. Okay. Okay. Save ah. Ha?
Necessary.
Ginagawa. Ba't tayo niya dito?
Gusto niya ba yung
Ba't naman dito eh? So guys, I lost an agent. Ano nangyari? I hear something clicking. Okay, sanity is has dropped. Asan na yung mga baril ko? You too. Please take care of this guy. Did someone else die? What? What? Where? Ah, here. Die smiling. Okay, restart. By the way, people keep saying it's okay to keep restarting the day. You don't need the day to be perfect. You just want everyone to survive. Wala, kailangan may isa akong gun girl dito. Insight is you. Health is you. Yan. Eight. Okay na yan. Unlock natin to. Ipon tayo for guidelines. Mas kailangan ko yung guidelines. Tapos, health. magkakaroon ng isang meltdown. Tama ba? So, ikaw, you will increase this. BRB. Okay. Last entry. Voluntarily return to its containment after panic at employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time spent. Okay. Story. Same. It's the same. Wala pa na-unlock masyado. Insight. Bigyan natin sa'yo. Health. Bigyan natin dito. Loki. Asa na yung may baril ko? Ito ka. Babaliw ka? Hindi. Hindi. Okay, uwi. Okay. Okay na po siya mga kaibigan. Tapos Uwi lahat? Nope. Work, insight. The
I'm not even folded.
Kiss those develop.
I was working on myself.
I was working on myself.
Because fine.
Eva, did you close the door? Okay, thank you. Eva, can you close the door properly? Thank you. 9. Complete. Work success chance, 5%. Okay. Ang pangit ng ranking niya. Okay, guys. Sino yung nagpapanik? Ay, may namatay. Wait, 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 wait. Asan kayo? Asan kayo? Two died. Anong type pa ba akong agents? Oh, Loki died. That's okay. Escape information. 4. I need this gun. I want this gun. Bakit nag-halt ang department functions? Wala, kailangan ko patasin pa HP ng mga to. And I still need to do more research on you. Then, may bago bang ano? Ayun, people have been come... Ah, wait. Tapos, saan yung isang gun girl ko? Dito ako pumunta. Insight, information team, hi. You. Tapos, that's great. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? A small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish the people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. Okay! Murder word. Ba't nakahalt yun? Kasi an agent died. Okay. Uy, 29. Nice. So, basic information. The punishing bird. 17. 30 and 25. Okay. May kailangan ba akong bilhin sa'yo? Weapon. Nawalan ako ng isang weapon. How about the old lady? $38, $42, $34. Kailangan ko pa patasin HP nito. And then you inside this one. Gun is 30. Yeah. Endured. Weak. Weak siya sa black. Vulnerable siya sa pale. Okay. Ba't ako nga pala namatay yung isa? Si Loki, di ba? Where's the other one that died? Down here? Pataas lang tayong pataas ng HP. The punishing bird escaped.
That's a punishing bird.
Asan siya? Two died. Who else died? Okay. Ava, close the door, please.
Look at the toilet one. Look at the toilet one.
Who was? So 3 agents have already died. Okay, back to normal. Wait, health 34, 38, 42. Sayang pa naman to. Um, so far, wait, mag-meltdown na uli. Ah, okay, tatlo. Wait, ha? Ikaw, you go here. Go. You must be happy. Okay. This is... Wait, nakakailang bisita na siya doon. Dalawa? Tatlo? Let's go with 3. Wrong. Let's let's get another gun and call it a day. Yeah, let's call it a day. I lost 3 agents.
Did I see anything?
2 promoted. Remaining 5 dead. Sige. Oh well. Next. Day 7. You pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it. It's a good day and you still shy to It's a good day. Are you still shy today? I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Is anyone in chat? Choose 1 to 3.
Wait. I just something.
Nobody. Ava, choose 1, 2, or 3.
Street.
You want 3?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Go back to bed.
He even chose.
Oras na ako online. For, let's just finish this dialogue and then probably end stream. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The High Ecleon is watching you. Our founder A is among them. What do you know about A? A, he's a visionary, a farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had
But-
approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. Myself, well, of course, I highly admire him. But to be fair, he's the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Manager, you are the head of this corporation. You are supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. I am Yesod, the Sephira of the information team. The information team. Diba mo siya? The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate. So we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Gloomy. Please do not think lightly of that information. Sure. It seems you are curious about my outfit. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Let's Zach, you guy. Yes, so do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Let's Zach. The rules state that we are not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be very in the very first page of the Sephira manual. Alright. Stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Well, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does that nickname make you laugh? My apologies. I overreacted a bit. Others, Sephiroth simply use my nickname as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager? I like the sound of it. So we're in agreement. Seems we're in agreement then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Mission, you saw the Viper. The information team is always in need of more data on the abnormalities. At this point in our research, we may need more testing with instinct work. Instinct work directly resolves an abnormality's primal instincts and drive, complete for instinct works. Expand the information team. Greetings, manager. Would you like to expand the information department and prepare for management? The information department and prepare for management. Confirm. Do I have options? Do I have options? Options. Hire. Name. Loki. You shall have green hair. Loki will always have green hair. Loki will not have any equipment. Okay, let's give Loki equipment. Naawa ko bigla sa kanya. So, nawala na yung dalawang ano ko. Angelina can have the other gun. Loki and Akane can do melee. Ego suit. Kaya siguro mabilis lang mamatay kasi mababa ang resistance nila to red 2 HP damage. Okay. Close. Then we hire a new person. You are Fortitude 2, Prudence 2, Temperance 2. Temperance 2 ka? Eh? Okay. Let's hire father. Okay. Tapos, ego list, egos. Okay. Let's save points for father. Tatlo father ko sa information team. Ano to? What? Description mo. It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. Okay. And it died. Wow. Take two. Ayun, mukhang magandang results. 8. One more. Instinct din siya. Common. Okay, instinct siya. Pero grabe. When the work result was normal, the quill up counter lowered with normal probability. Okay. So simula pa lang someone died. Anyways. Try the day. Mag-end stream na rin ako. Nakailang hours na ba ako? 4 hours. 7 minutes. Ano rin? Pahinga tayo. Naka 4.5, almost 4.5 hours. So, yeah, let's find someone to raid. Walang tao. Ay, hindi, meron. It's either... Ay, hindi. Check natin yung team natin. Ba't ko kinlose? Isa lang ang, isa lang ang on. Only one person is online in Alliance. And then the next in my list is... Let's read ko Momo. Unless my lurkers have someone they want to suggest to raid. Let's read ko Momo. Momo. She is playing the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. What? Okay, so yeah. Ending. Bagal ko bigla. Pagod na siguro. So, thank you to everyone who passed by. Thank you to Mikoyski for the 100 bits. Thank you to Ice Empress for the raid. Thank you to V-Smurf, Matapocalypse, and Jesus Christ. GG's. Yeah, thank you. Thank you to Makers for the raid. Thank you to Furo and Rook who hung out. I have no idea when I'll be online again. Probably tomorrow, but for a short while. Because that stuff. Anyways, here's our raid call. We're going to be raiding Kumomo. Momomomo, she is playing the 100 line. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you for the happy birthday greetings. And I'll see you again soon.